Hello and welcome everyone to ROG Showdown Series. I'm your host Anna, and with me on desk today we have Azora yet again, even after multiple requests for having someone else. How are you doing, Azora?
I'm doing good, Anna. It has been amazing. Like all this time, I was waiting so keenly with the 2v2 actions. And yes, we have hit the resume button. Today it's at Guwahati. How are you feeling about it?
I'm feeling pretty great. I mean, we recently went to a hill station, and I
Yeah?
found it pretty interesting. Plus, I'm keen to know how the crowd of Guwahati is gonna react to this because you do need a perfect wingman on this, and I feel like there's
True.
great coordination that can come in from this area.
That's right. Like the wingman combination, or every single time we talk about those strategies, right? It's always having that perfect duo onto your back. So every single
Exactly.
time there's a fight, you can take control over it.
Exactly, a perfect duo just like Intel and ROG. By the way, we do have
That
a lot that's on stake for this one because all these teams have a huge prize pool to fight for. There's a 50,000 rupees in total, out of which the first place will get 35 and second place will get 15,000 respectively.
oh, that's a lot of money. 50,000 for a singular day of action? I mean, this is hands down the best opportunity for all of those players, all of those teams who have registered today.
Exactly. Plus, it's only going to get split between two people, so not many to the party, and that's going to be that's going to be pretty big amount when it comes down to it. Just like
True
you and
that.
I, only two people up here, and only one person actually carrying the show, while you just get
Wow.
sitting there for
Okay.
support.
Okay, I see you. I
Kidding,
see you. That
kidding.
that was a good burn, but I have no comeback for that, unfortunately, because I'm the one doing the heavy lifting, and I believe
Wow,
that that's the
wow.
case since a really long time. But all right, it's all right if you don't understand what's going on. It's cool. It's Gucci. So yeah, today's games. I'm hoping, like every single time, we have already the bars set that it needs to be a
Yeah.
neck to neck fight. It needs to be one of those tough competitions where the wingmans are into a very good support and the strategies nonetheless. I've always seen that shine. I've always seen that thrive. But today it's in Guwahati. I want to see what kind of CS2 games are going to happen today. What do you think, Anna? Will it be intense or is it going to be downright landslide victories here and there?
I think any area that is on the hilly side does have a lot of landslides. So let's not have that on the gaming of
Uh
it.
huh.
Let's just spare them on this area and hope for a much more neck to neck and much more closer combat. However, I do believe
Right.
it's gonna be super fun either ways. But I do want to see some more, action coming in from both the sides at equivalent stages from these teams.
Mm-hmm.
Considering we
Mm-hmm.
have quite a lot to unpack today, I feel like this is going to be one of
Right.
those days where we finally get to be like, okay, this is not something we expected.
That's right. Like we are waiting for the same kind of intensity, the furiousness in the game. Last time we did witness a lot of duos which were doing amazing. Downright off the bat, getting those initial rounds itself, being in the first half, and then later on just capitalizing, being in the T's corner just because they have the advantage in the map. That was one thing which I was hoping a team could do, but unfortunately, it was always going towards one corner very smooth, very soon. So I'm hoping that this time we're not going to be seeing that, and I'm expecting that this time the teams are going to be prepared. They have already warmed up. Their aims need to hit right on target, and I'm just getting some insights. I'm getting that gut feeling that there might be an op in the play as well.
Okay, let's see if that happens because that's a long call. But yeah, I do believe that our previous matches have been pretty close when it comes to caliber, but
Right,
still very one-sided when it came to the scoreline. However, there's a couple of teams I cannot forget, including
right,
Memento Mori and the Old Man Young Man. Both of these teams
right,
coming into the finals, you already predicted that Memento Mori would be the one that takes the prize, and they very well
right.
did. But I feel like the young man old man team actually won hearts at that point.
True, I can actually agree to this entire point because they gave it all out. It was a BO3, they played very well, they were having that perfect synchronicity with them, and it's like the experience which they were sharing with each other. It was thriving, but at a time where everything was falling like south for the cause of young man, old man, that time Momentum Mori was literally at the prowl, and they were not standing their grounds down. They were just aggressing forward. They wanted to get rounds. They were getting it by storm, and that's what kept building up. The memento mori kept building up.
It did. It sure did. And yeah, I mean that's the only two teams that even took us to an overtime. So I'm like pretty excited to see matches
Right.
that are as close as that. But yeah, the overall scoreline even in that match was pretty one-sided. So hopefully on
True.
this one we'll see more competition coming in from both sides, more impact being created constantly. But yeah, in any
True that.
case, I am very interested in seeing how the wingman is going to support, because in previous days we have noticed that one person goes in for aggressive fights while the other holds the fort, and that technique has worked out pretty well. So are
Right.
you hoping for the same to happen this time, or do you think it's going to be a 50-50 effort coming in from both sides?
Well, I believe it's going to be 50-50. I hope that they are going to go forward, get those fights, make it into a perfect cross. And then here's the thing, once you isolate the fights against the opponents, right, it's going to be much easier for you to have a winning chance as well. So I'm hoping that this time it's going to be a 1v2, if you know what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
the one person of the opponent's side and then two people from their own corners, the allies, and then it's all getting those perfect frags and then going forward for a 1v2 battle at the end. So the post plan scenarios, I'm expecting that it will be much more crucial for them to hold down if they are towards the terrorists, and I'm expecting something like that. It needs to be aggressive. It shouldn't be passive this time. That's all.
Let's see. Excuse me. But
It's
yeah,
all right.
I hope that we do get to see enough
Yeah.
explosion from both the sides and both the players to begin with, because mostly it has been a single player carrying the game. But once we go into the game, we will see if these teams are ready for the same thing, because
Right.
I mean, as you said, you want two players from the same team to go ahead and isolate fights against the opposite team. I feel like
Right.
that's going to be a very hard task. And for that, getting the early advantage is going to be very important. To get the first frag is going to be very crucial. But once the first frag is taken out, the problem is teams
Right.
get slightly overconfident and they start feeling like this is going to be my round. And
Fair
the
enough.
single player on the opposite side is able to isolate fights better than the two on this. So it just becomes slightly harder for me to, root for that strategy. But let's see.
Yeah, hoping for the same. But I believe, Hana, the action is soon going to be unfolding right in front of us. And I'm hoping that it's going to be a perfect map of Inferno. But will it be the case? Because all this time, it's just four maps in the pool, right? Just four
Yep.
maps. And picking one of that to be the best map for you, judging by the condition or just ignoring by the entire fact that the opponent can be better than you on that one. Just imagine, it can be a perfect 50-50 or it can be 100-0. So you don't know what the stakes are with that, and I do want to see those perfect crisp maps coming in as well. So these things, like even the weightage of the map actually increases a lot once the team understands that the opponent is not good at it by the initial two rounds itself.
That's true. And a map like Inferno really gives a lot of room for holding your fort.
Right.
Specifically on the CT side, you have way too much area to keep under your control unless you start aggressing for no reason. Because again, we are
True.
playing wingmen. It has one single site, and the terrorists have to approach the counter terrorists on their own. All that the counter terrorists have to do is wait in a hiding, and there's multiple hiding places
True.
available in a map like Inferno. So I'm rooting for the CT side on this one, but then again, CT side does have a lot of investment that is required through the process,
True.
which the
True
terrorists
that.
can actually get away with. So the economical situation of the game is always going to favor the terrorists.
Very well stated, Ahana, because the terrorists have to spend only 3,700 to in order to get every single buy in their pocket, including AK-47 and the utilities as well. But on the other hand, the counter terrorists they have to spend 4,300. But right now, let's see who's going to be spending more in the first round itself. Are they going to bring some deagle action, or they're going to go with the silenced USP and the Glock? For now, the first round commences, and it feels like it's going to be a knife
Oh,
round to
wow.
decide which corner is going to be theirs.
Oh, beautifully done. Both the teams just agreed to go ahead with knife fights, and it worked out well. We are seeing, uh, you know, a lot of action take place already, but there's just. Wait a second.
Hey, it's just warming up, Anna. They're
Yeah.
just warming up for now.
I noticed,
Bitcoin,
and
what
then
an
I was like, okay,
interesting
yeah.
game.
After the knife, I thought, okay, now the game is starting, and I'm constantly confused. I'm like, the time is not ticking, but they are playing, and I'm like, okay, are they warming up? Are they not warming up? Am I glitching? Am I glitching
Ooh.
out right now?
It seems like you
Wait,
were
so
glitching out, but it's all right. It's all right. It's just warm up going on. But the shots are pretty crisp. Hands down, 40 max.
that's
They
true.
are just banging each and every shots onto the
Oh,
heads. I
I'm
mean, this
liking
is
Team
spot on.
One's odds here.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
liking the odds of Team One here, considering the warm up. It seemed like they were like pretty accurate with their shots. I did see many coming in from the
Mm-hmm.
side of Fallen. So let's see. Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
that was preposterous.
Good enough comeback coming in as well from the side of Team One. They do have Bitcoin still surviving. Does have one single fight remaining to take. No HP loss
That's
on
right.
either sides. But the good thing is that Bitcoin is close enough to the site.
Oh, but the
However, I
C4, that's one
think,
thing which
yeah,
he needs to pick up, Ahana. Just going
exactly what I
ahead,
was.
getting that C4, heading towards the site, and Proto
Has it now?
Rule. He's in for a treat.
Oh no. Okay, does have a very concealed area to go forward with. Successfully planted the C4 back in for the fight. Jiggling around both the players looking for a hide and seek.
Ooh,
Bullets are
solid
being
shots.
exchanged, and Team 1 comes up to be the one.
Team 1 showcasing every single thing. It was a post plan scenario, and 40 max. I mean, they had the option to at least get those crispy headshots, but that jiggle towards the boxes gave a really good edge.
Okay, this one ended pretty quickly. Quite some power packed into Proto Rule, but well, 40 max with that does make sure that they have an equalized score line. This time around, utility on the side of 40 max is going to be super heavy, and I think that's going to reward them as well. No, it doesn't.
Ouch. I don't know about the reward, Ahana, but the way the heads are being popped out, oh, lightning! That was a really good shot, but 17 HP and a smoke screen right at his disposal. This is good. This can be very neat. Going for a roundabout, a post-match scenario coming in, Team 1 playing it a bit smart. There's a smoke in hand, but will Fallen use it? If he uses it towards the moto angle,
Oh
it can be
no.
really good, but the line of sight was towards the car, and he's going to be paying a heavy penalty. 40 max. Just being so aware of the entire rendezvous and getting those rounds is massive.
This was so unfortunate for the side of Team 1. There was enough HP, there was enough fight left in them, but just being unaware took everything away. This time around, again, walking right into the traps. They do take one person down, but then again, it's not an easy fight when you stand against the last man standing, that is Lightning. 40 Max, they just gave the first round, and since then, they've been squeezing every single one.
Oh, true that. Like the way they're just aggressing forward, Anna. Like I like the odds of 40 max because they're confident of with their aim and they're actually getting the perfect fruit for it as well. Fallen and Bitcoin, on the other hand, they are getting constantly penalized by the amount of losses they're facing, and the money is not that much with just a Galil in hand. Bitcoin moving further and further deep down the smoke, pushing, going towards the throats of 40 max. But will Bitcoin be able to get this round? Is a huge question. One player towards the pit, shots being aligned just to isolate that player from that corner. But look at this, the information being relayed and the positioning
Nice.
on point. Bitcoin jiggles and get this round for team one.
I am just wondering if Bitcoin's performance in this game will actually affect the price of Bitcoin and should I invest?
You definitely need to invest. The prices of Bitcoin have recently boomed up, just like the grenade, which has gotten some really good damage onto Proto Rule. And the op coming
Well,
in.
that does seem to be good, acquisition.
Oh, oh, sadness.
It's quite a damaging weapon, but then again, being in a 1v1, can it do much? If the range is
Ooh.
closed in upon, it's gonna be difficult. And that's exactly the plan coming in from the side of Bitcoin.
Oh
He's
no.
trying to climb in closer and closer.
Oh
He
no.
finds him.
Misses.
Lightning just lost his life after such a heavy expense. Not only life, but also the round. This has come down to an equalizer yet again. Team 1, ready for the fight.
Oh, but look at them. They're confident enough. They didn't want the op in their hands. They knew that in close range, it's not going to be dealing a lot of damage. It's just that those flicks need to be on point. Seems like they want to go up close and personal. Proto Rule got the hint that the players are coming towards balcony, but the aim was so wobbly that he had to pay for his life. Lightning, he's moving further, knows that the site is completely under the control, but Fallen, the silenced M4, is gonna be ringing those shots. And Team 1, they have gotten the momentum, Ahana.
They have been able to stop 40 on the run at 3 rounds itself. Nothing after that. And now it seems like Team 1 is prepared to get everything for themselves. A lot of damage onto Fallen, and Fallen, after being fallen down, leaves Bitcoin alone to fight both the players, full HP. No damage soaked in yet. And while Lightning is busy taking care of the smoke screen, look at Bitcoin just running away through the apartments onto the site.
Oh no, Lightning is right behind him. He needs to move quick. He has gotten the information that he has dropped down. Has so many utilities in his belt, but he needs to utilize it at the right time, at the right place. But the
Oh
information
no!
also given. Lightning taking those
Wow.
shots, but the headshot of Bitcoin is gonna be on point. AK-47. My oh my, this Kalashnikov is always gonna be on point if you hit it right on spot. Looking at the way there's a 2 pointer lead at this point, Anna, I believe that Team 1 has a good fighting chance.
I do too. I do too. I mean, I already said it in the beginning, but yet again, I feel
Okay.
like they are also in the favorable side now. It does become the expensive side, but it's also one where you can just wait for the fights to come
Okay.
in. Roger Rule destroying all my dreams, though.
Yeah, he did. He literally couldn't do anything. And Lightning El Drago moving further, knowing that he has nowhere to hide, nowhere to go. Minimum bullets, reload, caught him off guard. And that's right. 40 max, getting the first round onto their name. A smoke, a perfect deception so that they can move forward towards all of these places. Towards Scar, and then that's it. Execute, make a post-plan scenario, but little more hungry. But Lightning El Drago, this man is on a run. With just Mac 10, he's getting so many frags.
Well, 40 Max has maximized their performance the way the game is going on right now. Specifically, from the side of Lightning, it's definitely thunder striking. Another big boom, and the terrorists are ready to walk in with all the damage. So Lightning still puts his best foot forward and puts the right bullet in the head.
Oh, a nice nade. HP little to none, Bitcoin struggling at this point, and look at 40 max. I thought for a second, I thought for a moment that Team 1 has the momentum, has the velocity, but it's all gone. 40 max has literally stolen it away. They are playing with one more dimension here.
Oh, it's just heartbreaking for the side of Team 1. They cannot wait for the battle anymore because there's so much coming in from the side of 40 Max. They have to work on a proactive approach. They do. They get the first one down, onto the other. And there it is. Finally. Finally, another breathing chance for Team 1.
Indeed, a breathing chance. Two flashes, one incendiary, and a nade to make things worse for the corners of 40 max. But it needs to be utilized at the perfect spot. That's the perfect one fallen. That's how you can control the enemies barging inside the site day in, day out. And once that thing extinguishes, you can just move in further. Bitcoin being stuck in a very peculiar situation with just a FAMAS and versus an AK-47, you can never win against it. That's what Lightning is stating over and over, Ahana.
Well, that he sure is. And now it seems like Lightning is got more to state, by the way, because they are literally 2 rounds away from the victory. The initiation
Wow.
hasn't been good. The
Wow.
equalizer comes in. The way Team 1 played this time around, they literally wrapped 40 Max into a mega sandwich.
That they did, that they did. It was chaos all around towards the mid itself. Seems like the plans they have still not been altered. A different approach all the way towards archers. But look at Bitcoin. He's prepared. He's amped up. And right now, Proto Rule is confused. He's in a delulu state that which direction can he go? Will it be archers again? It is archers, but Bitcoin, he's prepared. He got the first frag there and the second one as well. Oh, this divide and conquer rule is actually working for the corners of Team 1, Ahana.
It sure is. And Team 1, the way they are right now, they can actually go ahead for another pinching technique. However, they do have to be a little less suspected this time around.
Ooh, good flash. It's a perfect indication, but the enemies, 4D max, they were prepared. They knew that it's a smoked up entire session towards archers. I don't want to head forward. I don't want to be flashed, fallen, but on the other hand, there is gonna be a slight amount of inspection here and there, jiggling around, getting the information that from which corner are the players coming in. The first head pops in towards the balcony, and still the aim being on point. Did manage to get one, and Lightning. Oh boy, Proto Rule also being taken down, and that's it. We have the first match winners in the form of Team 1. What a way to end things, Ahana. Like, at one point, I was expecting that 4D Max would be prepared with such kind of delusion in the Lulu games, but it didn't work out. Team 1 stood out of the crowd, got those frags, and Bitcoin here, the way he was holding the power position towards Arches, hands down. If he would have messed it up, it would have been a perfect round for 4D Max.
Sure would have been, but well, as you said, what a way to end the match. I would say, what a way to start the day. This has been pretty impactful. I mean, we
True.
were waiting for cutthroat matches, for close matches, and this was a good start for that. And
Right.
seeing that we have just started off and it's already this close, I am unable to even imagine how further
True.
into overtimes we're gonna get pushed once we walk towards the finals for the day, because that's what I'm very interested about.
That's right. That's right. Like, this is the moment. It's the moment of glory. We have already seen this team play, and a team won the way they were just so like it's like being so calm, so composed. In the middle, I did see some kind of chaos coming in from the corner, but they stood their ground. They wanted to win the match. They wanted fair and square. They were wobbly in the second half, but they managed to get those rounds. And once they had it, they had the momentum throughout. They got it by storm. And it's not only that, it's those positions which are being covered by Bitcoin, like over and over towards arches, those shots being connected at the right moment. Because against an AK-47, I do get it that M4s can shine, M4s can hit the shots, but it's just that in the long range fight as well, AK-47s are amazing. And just to digest that fact and the way a Team One played it, hands down. Like we have already found the first winner, but will they be crowned as the grand finalist winners? You don't know, you never know. But the play was amazing.
Well, as you talked about long range fights, we do have a long day ahead, so let's take a small little break and come back right after that. Hello and welcome back everyone to ROG Showdown Series. I'm your host Sahana and मेरे साथ Auzora जुड़े हुए हैं. Auzora, the
G.
first match went close after years and years of hoping for close matches. We're
That's
here.
right. Well, we are
What?
finally here where the action is actually getting intensified, right? And it's nice. I'm currently liking it. I'm loving the way the entire action has been running now. First match itself, the entire bar has been set so high. Second match, what will happen? We're soon gonna know. Oh, this map is something very interesting, Anna.
Yes, it is. Vertigo, here we are. And I am pretty excited to see how this is going to unfold because there's a lot of verticality to the match.
Yeah.
And this map will give us quite a lot of room for
Ooh.
exposure. But wait a second. The early start will go to BBZ.
That's right, early start indeed has been given. And the shots which are gonna be aligned real soon. Regal action being unfolded. One shot already on target. My toss sadly has to go, but look at those. Oh, the retaliation is equally good. Sky read him just like a book.
Well, so far it does seem that BBC is off to a great start, but there's a lot that needs to happen from both the sides. One single round is not going to determine the
Yeah,
victory of this particular match, and whoever wins here has to play one more match before being placed into the finals. And
right.
in the finals, they will be facing Team 1.
Well, Team One is already prepared, Ahana. Like they have showcased that they are gonna be amazing in this entire 2v2 action. The wingman is on point. I mean, Bitcoin, credit by credit, is due. That person just went in, brought those frags for the team, and I can already feel that he is gonna be the top fragger of this entire tournament. I already feel that.
Okay.
But yeah, in this particular match, like you mentioned, it's gonna be do or die. The team which moves further, they have to fight another team, which means that they have to prove themselves again. So, don't you think that's slightly like testing the patience, testing how the waters, testing the amount of endurance they have?
Yes, and I feel like it's a good thing. Like more endurance based game will lead to a better winner. Plus, it will give
Hmm.
them an opportunity to have a little more warm up, a little more experience in their bags before
True.
facing Team One. So Team One gotta stay slightly scared right now for whoever comes next in front of them. And then again,
Right.
it kind of depends on whether or not the team that wins this match is gonna be the one that gets to
Hmm.
move forward from the next one as well. Because if they don't, then it's an equal level platform for team one and the opposite team that comes up. But yeah, in
True.
both cases, it does seem like team one has to be super, super cautious of how things go. They have already made a very dominating presence, but
Right.
it's still not over. It's still just the beginning.
True that. But yeah, coming down to the match which is currently going on, Ahana, Vertigo. We've always seen many
Yes.
people have that perfect idea onto what needs to be pushed first, how they can do a divide and conquer, and also hold those powerful positions. But we've also seen people jump off the cliff as well. I mean, the fear of heights, which we can easily see in this map of Vertigo. We've seen a lot many accidents happening, but will they be seen today as well?
I hope not. I hope not. Because that's just heartbreaking for a team where they just literally lose a
True.
lose a round all because of a single misstep. I mean, kudos
Right.
to whoever chose for this to be vertigo, but
Uh-huh.
then I would be the last person to choose vertigo ever. Like give me anything but vertigo because I know how clumsy I am. I fall down walking in my home. Don't put me on a building that high.
I mean, yeah, those fat fingers do come in, but yeah, fat legs as well. Wow. All
It's
right.
called
I
Butterfingers
understand.
more, but okay. Fine.
Butterfingers. Oh, because
I
it's
see
slippy.
you're trying to shame me, but I'm a
No, I
see to
am
that
not.
once you
No,
come back
I'm
home.
not. I'm not shaming anything. But yes, the fear of heights, I've already seen many people fall off it. But today, I'm hoping that nobody does that because it just gives that unfair advantage to the opponent that they can actually capitalize over it. But yes, fair fight. We've
But it's
always
also
seen
fun to
towards.
watch.
Yeah, it is always fun to watch. Just imagine a body falling. It's like free of weight, and all of a sudden you hear the sound.
Okay, no,
I'm like,
I did
okay.
not mean to go into psychopath version of it. But okay. All I meant was it's fun to see someone make a mistake and lose a round because of that. But
Yeah, but
tell
the
me to
fall
keep my
animation is
doors
so cute.
locked. Yeah, yeah.
The fall animation is cute. The sound which comes in is amazing. It's like a person is gonna be respawning in the next following round. Like always happens. CS2, and yes, like I was coming down to the power positions. The top mid, being always contested. I do want to see the CTs to hold a perfect solid ground because in the previous
Hmm.
one there was a perfect duel which sprung out towards the mid, but it was shut down instantly. And CTs are having a ball at this point because those angles, because those shots have been aligned, and they didn't invest anything in the first round. It was just silenced USPs, which is just ringing the heads off the opponents. And on the other hand, I did see an investment coming in the form of Deagle. So the money is going to be borderline thin for the corners of terrorists, but it's wingman. It's 2v2. You'll always get that opportunity to get those weapons. All you have to do is play one round right, or you can just lose two rounds consecutively, and then you can get that money accumulated, buy the weapons for the next one. But in that, you have to showcase a comeback. If not, the CTs are gonna have a ball throughout.
Exactly. So, I mean, yeah, that does have to be a constant awareness of how you're moving forward because being able to win multiple rounds is obviously the better way to go about it.
Yeah.
But being able to manage your finances is going to put you forward even if you do lose a couple. So, it's definitely going to be necessary for teams to make sure that they are prepared for what's coming forward. And I think, considering the way the last match went, I would assume the teams are prepared.
Whole teams being prepared is gonna be a really good sign. Mythos starting things off with a P90, takes down G0. Looks like it's all stuck. This is a very peculiar situation. It's a 1v2. Still, Sky is so adamant. He's holding his ground down, knows that a player is gonna contest mid. And that's gonna be the case. One deagle shot could have been the storyline. Katie would have been easily been taken down, but alright, they still have a fighting chance. The flash being on point, but the shots not so much. It's low HP, and Sky Reed is gonna undo his mistakes and still manage to get that frag.
Well, another round for BBZ. This is not looking very good for the side of KD. From KD's side, I think K is definitely missing so far. All they're getting is deaths. However, they do have multiple options yet. They do have multiple chances yet to go in for the fight. This time around, with better weaponry, they have the opportunity to explore a victory for themselves. And BBZ is completely unsuspected so far.
It's expected, and the move, the push coming in, it's going to be accurate. Oh, right now it needs to be that bell
Oh,
being
the
hit
timing.
down like a going, and boss just going ahead, getting the first frag. Mythos, on the other hand, trying to explore, trying to go in deep. And if he moves in towards the top mid, that's where I feel that he'll have a fighting chance. But he goes ahead with the brutal approach, instant punish, and KD finally opening up with the first round onto their name.
Well, so far it does seem like KD has gotten back up on the ground, has put BBZ slightly back on the starting line, and an equalizer might be onto its happening. But yet again, it's going to be the same exact angle that's being watched by BBZ, and I think the penetration into sight will not be as easy this time around.
With the strategies coming in, those jumps, those minute jumps, the minute errors coming in, the information being relayed and through, being flashed, being the like it's impossible to hit this. But okay, KD has showcased, have just made things very easy. Side control, check. They can go for a post-match scenario, but there's a player behind the
Oh, he
vents. The
saw him.
footsteps been seen, and yes, Sky is going to be taken down. He had a very lethal weapon, a shotgun that is, but unfortunately, he couldn't use any of the slug shots onto the opponents.
It was so heartbreaking for the side of BBZ. KD was just able to go ahead and find that foot, find the position, go in with the complete aggression. This time around, both the teams ready for the fight. First one goes in the favor of KD, and another one they're ready for, but the explosion will hurt, but not enough. BBC yet another round for the win.
I'm not expecting any deadly maneuvers coming in. KD, they are playing slightly off foot. They are getting those rounds. But here's one thing, BBC is still trying to bounce back strong and hard. This time they have the weapons, they have the utilities as well. But looking at the way they're just running a Bison, oh, can be a it's not a great bet. You could have actually gone in for a P90 instead. But okay, I'm not judging him. I'm not judging Sky at all.
Well, Sky so far has secured the first frag this time around. BBZ put themselves on the upper edge of the fight. KD. Oh, this is gonna be an easy win. Oh, okay. G not, I see you. But the HP is literally just 9. That's like hanging by a thread. A weak thread.
Oh, never hang with a weak thread. It's always gonna be costing you your life all the round. Mere 9 HP. G not just trying to go ahead, get that perfect crispy shot. But will he be allowed? Because Sky is having a very brutal approach. A backstab being initiated, and look at the C4 being run towards the side, and he's going to be caught with his pants down.
I'm liking the way BBZ is playing with the mindset of KD because for constant rounds, it's evident that BBZ wants to make sure that they are able to find KD off guard, and that somewhere makes me feel like BBC might not be a very confident team on their aim, but they do have their way around it.
Uh, the feeling is mutual.
This time around, it does seem like the CTs are gonna get chased down by the players of KD. But are they in the position to go forward with this plan? Because, like, so far, not multiple rounds are coming in the favor of KD. It's way too much of a risk right now.
Oh, too much risk, but high reward. Mythos, on the other hand, did initiate, did open up the first frag, and Sky just capitalizing on top of it, giving them the perfect fighting chance. And look at the numbers being built up. It's constant rounds going in the corners of BBZ, and they're on a roll. This was a very keen information, like just staying towards the platform, getting that perfect read that the opponents are moving in from a backside approach. That right there was the biggest indication that BBZ can easily capitalize that positioning. Oh, mere 1 HP boss, but wonderful. What a great start for this particular round.
It does look like a good start. KD, with the plant already in place, will be able to find themselves in a more protective zone. They can wait for the fights this time around, and it's going to be one single player trying to fight it off from the side of BBZ. So I don't see much happening. Okay, never mind.
Oh, the diffusal coming
Oh,
in,
goodness.
being struck down, Sky. Oh, down to the wire,
Wow.
and it's gonna be BBC getting the round with a diffusal. And looking at the way their confidence is just building, I could literally see him have that smug smile. And you know what? I got you, homie.
Well, beautifully done from the side of BBZ. They do have a game plan. I could already see one of the players whisper something into the ear of the other. Being on the terrorist side, game plan has definitely changed, but it's still gonna cost them 3 more rounds for victory. Being able to take the first one home is gonna be important, but they already lose Mythos in the way.
Oh, sadness can be in various forms. And it's all down to Sky's shoulders. What can he do? Can he strike KD down with the boulder, or he's gonna have a tough time getting the round for the name of BBC? Playing it very silent, playing it down to the wire, understanding where the opponents
Wow.
can be. The pullbacks are being initiated. Sky taking down Boss, the person who's literally lifting the entire team onto his shoulders, has crumbled. And it's all down to G Naught.
Okay, so far it does seem like G has a good enough position to be able to challenge the fight, but I think BBZ will be in a much better skill level so far. And there it is.
Oh,
You already see half the HP getting taken out, and then the full seventh round for BBG, even after starting at a disadvantage on the new side.
oh boy, this is unfortunate. Getting the perfect read on Boss, and Boss was so clueless. He's just running down. He's like, okay, fine, let me find it in the respawn where the opponent is. But unfortunately, through the ladder room itself, getting the perfect advantage, Sky has already established one thing which is very, very on point. That is the fear of him being in the server. But I feel that the previous round is gonna be a reset because G Naught was I guess Boss was not there, right?
I'm not sure. I was too busy keeping an eye on Skyrevd. He's just got
I
me
mean, yeah,
starstruck. I mean, the way he's playing, it's amazing.
that's right. I mean, you don't even have to give any justification to it because this amount of action, you can always find it here. What? G Naught? Why would you do that? Even Mythos had his eyebrow being rolled up. He's like, wait, what? What just happened? Like at this point, why is Gino taking the life of his own teammate? Boss unfortunately had to go. The entire action would have unfolded towards mid. But what?
I mean, after seeing Skyrim being taken down immediately after me praising him, I was like, okay, so this is
Uh-huh.
gonna be one of the rounds where you can see a little more extension. But then Mythos just went ahead and was the perfect wingman that he was supposed to be. We saw Skyrim
True.
take most of the weight for himself, but the moment he went down, Mythos was on point with his fights. He did not get the opportunity
Right.
to, individualize the fights. Did not get the opportunity to actually, pick on where to fight first. He was just
True.
exposed to two people at once and he still made the best out of it. I'm like, okay, now I'm a
True that.
fan. I do want to see this team go up against Team 1 and I'm betting on them.
Wow. Okay, you're betting on them again. Reconsider your thoughts, reconsider the entire thing which you have just spoken, and
Team
then
Skyrift,
give me an. Oh, you mean okay,
Team
DBZ? All right,
BBC. Yes,
all
because
right, all right,
Skyrift OP.
all right. Cool. I
Your
believe that
name
I'm gonna
is
lock your
Blue
answer.
Sky. Why
Yeah,
would you not be
yeah,
with
that is
Skyrim?
because here's the thing. I know the difference between a skilled player or a player which is literally on a roll.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So while you try to figure out who's on a roll and who is skilled, we will take a roll onto the break and come back from there. Welcome back, everyone, to ROG Showdown Series, and we have come towards the first semifinals. Finally, पिछले मैच में से हमारी एक टीम आगे बढ़ चुकी है, and they will be
जी
fighting against FX. How are you feeling?
See, I am extremely excited. BBZ versus FX. I mean, we already know that BBZ has been doing really good. उनका परफॉर्मेंस बहुत सिग्निफिकेंट रहा है एंड राइट नाउ लुकिंग एट द वे दे आर गोइंग अप अगेंस्ट एफएक्स एफएक्स को डरना चाहिए एट दिस पॉइंट अगर वो डरेंगे तब जाके उनको मन में एक खौफ बैठेगा कि परफॉर्म करना इट्स डू और डाई इसके बाद आगे जाना है या नहीं जाना है बहुत बड़ा उसका वो संकट रहेगा उनके सर पे उनके दिमाग पे एंड दैट्स इफ इफ इट्स गोना बी अ हिंड्रेंस फिर तो खत्म अगर वो हिंड्रेंस से ऊपर आ गए उभर के आ गए इन्फर्नो वाले मैप में फिर तो भाई मैं बोल रहा हूँ इट्स गोना बी अमेजिंग आना
Let's see FX कितनी देर तक इस गेम में टिकने के इरादे के साथ आए हैं. It is a function of X, but is it a function towards victory or not? Is gonna be the question. Let's see. बहुत स्लो स्टार्ट लग रहा है इस बार बीबीजी की तरफ से. They're not aggressing the way they were earlier. FX बेचैन होती हुई नजर आ रही है मुझे.
देखिए दे डोंट वांट टू बी प्रिडिक्टेबल पिछली बार उन्होंने जो एग्रेसिव एक गेम प्ले स्टैंस दिखाया था उस प्रिडिक्टेबिलिटी से अगर एफएक्स खेल लेगी फिर तो बीबीसी आराम से हार जाएगी बट अभी के लिए लग रहा है कि उसी दिशाओं की तरफ बीबीसी आगे बढ़ रही है बट माइथॉस क्या बात है जज्बा जिस तरीके से आगे आए एंगल पकड़ा और शॉट लिया वो सेम चीज में जेड को भी कहना चाहूंगा
लेट्स सी किस तरह से आगे बढ़ती है ये टीम बिकॉज सो फार जो फर्स्ट राउंड है उसकी विक्ट्री तो काफ़ी ज़्यादा प्रभावशाली तरीके से एफएक्स ने ली है बट आई हैवंट सीन द बीबीजी दैट वी वर सीइंग इन द लास्ट गेम सो आई वुड गिव इट अ कपल मोर राउंड्स फॉर बीबीजी टू गेट बैक इन शेप बट आई गेस दैट्स नॉट गोना बी इनफ टाइम क्योंकि एफएक्स अपनी बढ़त बढ़ाते जा रहे हैं.
जी हाँ कदम कदम बढ़ाए जा खुशी के गीत गाए जा एफएक्स कंटिन्यूसली 2 राउंड निकाल चुकी है और देखिए शॉटगन वाले जो शिनैनिगन्स हैं यहाँ पे अगर उन्होंने थोड़े बहुत कनेक्शंस अगर दाग दिए फिर तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी बीबीसी की क्योंकि उन्होंने हैवी इन्वेस्टमेंट करी AK-47 लेके आए हैं अलॉन्ग दैट यूटिलिटीज भी लाए तो अगर थोड़ी बहुत गलती हो जाए शॉटगन के साथ बली उनकी चढ़ जाए फिर तो दिक्कत संकट बीबीसी के सर पे मंडराते हुए नजर आएगी
बात तो आपकी बिल्कुल सही है बट देन अगेन इट्स कम्प्लीटली डिपेंडेंट ऑन हाउ प्रिपेयर्ड दे आर. ये बहुत ही ज़्यादा रिस्की सिचुएशन लग रही है मुझे. आई एम प्रीटी स्कैर्ड फॉर माय थॉट्स बट लेट्स सी हाउ इट गोस फॉरवर्ड बिकॉज़ बहुत अनसस्पेक्टेड एरिया पे दुर्घटना घटी. एंड नाउ इट्स वन लास्ट मैन एंड द पोजीशन इज ऑलरेडी नोन फॉर बोथ साइड्स. लेकिन ये जो फॉल बैक आ रहा है फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ स्काईरेव्ड वो थोड़ा सा अचंभित छोड़ सकता है जेड को.
जी हाँ अचंभे तो जरूर छोड़ेंगे क्योंकि वो जो एक फ्लब किया उन्होंने अपना एक स्मोक अब भारी पड़ता हुआ नजर आएगा C4 कार के पास जरूर ड्रॉप्ड है एंड स्काई रेव्ड ही नीड्स टू गो एंड रिट्रीव दैट बहुत दिक्कत लग रही है मात्र कुछ HP 34 HP बट काउंटर टेरेस यहाँ पे जीतते हुए नजर आएंगे क्योंकि जेड उनके
आज के दिन 3 में से 2 बार इट हैज़ बीन इन्फर्नो एंड आई एम प्रिटी इंटरेस्टेड टू सी कि हमें आज न्यू के नो पास देखने को मिलेगा या नहीं बिकॉज इन्फर्नो इज पैक्ड विद अ लॉट ऑफ एक्शन. ट्रेड गेम कमिंग इन एंड सो फार इट सीम्स लाइक स्कैरेव्ड की टीम एचपी के मामले में काफ़ी पीछे चल रही है. ओह
HP
नो.
के मामले में पीछे चल रही है और एम के मामले में भी थोड़ा पीछे हट के वो खेल रही है
वाओ.
शॉकी क्या बात है जबड़ा तोड़ एक्शन दिखाते हुए बार बार लगातार शॉटगन के साथ जो उन्होंने एक खुफिया मिशन शुरू किया होता है ही वांट्स टू अकम्प्लिश इट पिछली बार बालकनी की तरफ किया और अभी देखिए मिड की तरफ भी एक बहुत अच्छा मोर्चा फतेह किया उन्होंने
स्ट्रेटजी ओवर एम ये चीज साबित करते दिखाई दे रहे हैं शॉकी कॉन्स्टेंटली. ही कीप्स मेकिंग श्योर दैट वो एक डिलूलू फ्लैश की तरह कंप्लीट शॉक में डाल दें बीबीजी को और उस बात का पूरा फायदा उठाएं.
जी
दिस टाइम अगेन दे आर प्रिपेयर्ड फॉर इट.
प्रिपेयर टू पूरी लग रही है टीम। एफएक्स मैन काउंट एडवांटेज के ऊपर थ्राइव करने की पूरी कोशिश रहेगी। अभी के लिए एक खिलाड़ी लाइब्रेरी की तरफ है, इंफॉर्मेशन नहीं मिला अब तक। काश शौकी ने थोड़ा बहुत वहां पे पीक किया होता, सारा इंफॉर्मेशन धरा का धरा हो जाता बीबीजी के हिसाब से। स्टिल एक स्मोक के साथ आगे बढ़ने की चेष्टा इतना फल दिला पाएगी बीबीजी के साइड को। स्काई रेव्ड इकलौते खिलाड़ी विद द गलेल इन हिज हैंड। नेड बहुत ही शानदार, थोड़ा बहुत पुशबैक करेगा जरूर। अभी भी डटे हुए हैं उसी कॉर्नर में।
Well, the corners definitely will be some spot to stay in, but not for long because टेररिस्ट साइड पे रहते हुए आपको प्लांट भी करना ही होगा। स्पाइक तो हाथ में है, लेकिन साइड तक पहुंचने की कोई आशंका नहीं दिखाई दे रही मुझे यहाँ पे। Oh no. The welcome is prepared and FX with one more round to themselves. BBZ.
जी, वीबीजी को टाइम आउट लेना जरूरी है, बनता है, क्योंकि अभी जो चल रहा है उनके सामने इट्स कंप्लीटली ऑपोजिट। पिछले गेम में क्या ही जज्बाती वाले चलते एक्शन दिखाए थे उन्होंने, बहुत एग्रेस किया था फॉरवर्ड, डेडली मैन्यूवर्स दिखाए थे, बट अभी के लिए लग रहा है कंप्लीटली विपरीत चीजें हो रही हैं। एफएक्स जिस तरीके से C4 को साइड के अंदर आने की एक अनुमति ही नहीं दे रहे हैं, एंड दैट इज एक्चुअली हिंडरिंग अ लॉट। बीबीसी इज इन अ बैक फुट, एंड यही चीज उनको सॉल्व करनी पड़ेगी। फ्रैग्स के लिए जाना पड़ेगा, थोड़े बहुत ब्रेन गेम्स खेलने पड़ेंगे। कॉर्नर्स अगर चेक ना करे फिर तो भारी नुकसान हो रहा है। अभी के लिए आना एक बहुत सिंपल स्ट्रेटजी है, सीधे साइड के ऊपर रश करे और प्लांट करे, बस और कुछ भी नहीं।
Exactly. देखते हैं यहाँ पर क्या सिचुएशन बनने वाली है। सो फार रश करने की कोशिश तो है, पहली बार एडवांटेज मिला है एंड फाइनली बीबीसी गेट्स द राउंड। चलिए, C4 को प्लान तो नहीं करना पड़ा इन्हें, but they did got themselves the first round. Yeah.
थ्रू दैट अच्छा एक मोमेंटम जो एफएक्स के हक में था वो भी तोड़ दिया गया है, बट कितना यहाँ पे एफएक्स को हर्ट किया है ये लॉस, ये बहुत जल्द देखना पड़ेगा। जेड बहुत ज्यादा क्लोज जाते हुए, स्नीकी जाते हुए। ओ दिस इज गोना बी इंटेंस। फ्लैश नहीं होते हुए फ्लिक किया दूसरे खिलाड़ी के ऊपर भी, एंड ये राउंड सोलो लेके गए हैं एफएक्स के खाते में।
FX just constantly mounting rounds after rounds. बहुत नजदीक आ चुके हैं अब ये जीत के। इनको थोड़ा सा डिस्कम्फर्टेबल करने की कोशिश रहनी चाहिए यहाँ पर बीबीसी की, वरना मेरे तो पूरे प्रेडिक्शंस ही गलत हो जाएंगे।
देखिए तभी मैं कह रहा था थोड़ा जल्दी अगर आप बता दोगे कि विच टीम इज गोइंग अहेड तो दिक्कत हो जाएगी। जेड क्या बात है, रास्ते का रोड़ा बनते हुए नजर आ रहे हैं। दिस पर्सन इज नॉट स्टॉपिंग। पहला फ्रैग निकाला एंड दैट वाज सो स्नीकी, बालकनी की तरफ गए और खोल दी। ये क्या बात हो रही है?
Team FX is being very sneaky, very uninterrupted. बिल्कुल शांति से खेल रहे हैं, छुप छुपा के खेल रहे हैं, and still it's working out. So I guess there's no issues on that. 2 more rounds for FX to win, but अब sides swap हो चुकी है, तो अब देखना पड़ेगा कि टेररिस्ट साइड पे जाने के बाद में किस तरह से अपने गेम प्ले को कंटिन्यू कर पाते हैं, बिकॉज अब छुपने का मौका नहीं मिलेगा। What?
देखिए आना कहते हैं ना, लुका छुपी बहुत हुई, सामने आ जाओ ना। शॉट्स इस तरीके से बज रहे हैं, स्काई क्या बात है, उम्दा शॉट था, बट देखिए लड़खड़ाए तो जरूर है उनके पैर, एंड दैट फ्लैश वाज वेरी मच ऑन पॉइंट। जेड जिस तरीके से एक जिद्दी प्लेयर बन के बैठे हैं, ये फ्लिक तो बहुत ज्यादा मारमरिक था।
That's true. दोबारा से एक बार सिमिलर शुरुआत ऑफ व्हाट माइट बी द लास्ट राउंड ऑफ द गेम। क्या इजी तरीके से एफएक्स ने अपने आप को ऑलरेडी साइड पर स्थापित कर लिया है। फाइट लेकिन यहाँ पर उनके हक में नहीं जाएगी। एचपी अच्छी है बीबीसी के प्लेयर्स पे अभी भी।
ओह शॉकी, शॉक ट्रीटमेंट देने की एक पूरी संघर्ष थी, कोशिश थी, बट ठीक है, फाइट की एक और जैसे बोलते स्टांस लेने की कोशिश रहेगी अभी बीवीजी की, बट दिस कैन पोटेंशियली बी द लास्ट राउंड, क्योंकि शॉकी और जेड जिस तरीके से उन्होंने वेपन्स अपग्रेड कर लिए हैं, इट्स अ टेक 9 फ्रॉम द कॉर्नर्स ऑफ शॉकी, बट वी हैव सीन द एक्शन बीन अनफोल्डेड विद दैट वेपन एज वेल. आई थॉट थोड़ा बहुत यहाँ वहाँ शॉट्स लेने की कोशिश, ही इज जस्ट ट्राइंग टू बी द पर्सन हु वांट्स टू गेट दैट स्नीक पीक इन द फर्स्ट few seconds itself. वो जो एक पीकर्स एडवांटेज होता है ना आना, वो लेने की कोशिश है इनकी. प्री फायर ऑन पॉइंट, बट अभी भी कोई भी हद पे नहीं चढ़ा है.
ट्रू दैट. देखते हैं इस बार क्या सिचुएशन रहने वाली है, बिकॉज सो फार इट डज सीम लाइक ये जो यू नो एक साथ साइड पे मार्च करने की कोशिश है, ये रिवॉर्डेड नहीं रहेगी, बिकॉज दे आर जस्ट लूजिंग HP वन आफ्टर द अदर. खुले में आकर फाइट लेने की कोशिश जरूर रही है फ्रॉम द साइड ऑफ BBZ एज वेल, बट दैट्स नॉट गोना वर्क आउट. अनदर विक्ट्री
वेल,
टू अनदर टीम. लाइक हमें लगा था हो सकता है कि सेम टीम दोबारा से जीतती नजर आए, बट इस चीज के मौके नहीं दिए एफएक्स ने. ठीक है, दाढ़ी खुजा लीजिए आप. यू नीड लाइक सम एंटी इच क्रीम और समथिंग. दिक्कत हो रही है
नहीं
यहाँ
नहीं
पे.
नहीं, वो सब की जरूरत नहीं है मुझे. इट्स जस्ट दैट आई वाज राइट एंड आई लिटरली फील, अरे मैं वो पेपर लेके आना भूल गया, लाइक दैट टोपी वो जो मैं बना रहा था थोड़ा बहुत नेता बनने के लिए, बट डैम इट, कोई बात नहीं, अगली बार लेके आ जाऊंगा, नेक्स्ट टाइम फॉर श्योर आना. बट यस, दिस वाज परफेक्ट, दिस वाज एब्सोल्युटली अमेजिंग. जिस तरीके से एफएक्स ने एक धाक जमाई राइट ऑफ द बैट, राउंड्स पे राउंड्स बटोरे. एक पॉइंट ऐसा आया था कि मुझे लग रहा था कि बीबीजी यहाँ पे लड़खड़ा सकती है, लाइक डगमगा सकती है ओपोनेंट्स को, एंड दे वर ट्राइंग देयर लेवल बेस्ट. वो टाइम आउट जो लिया था बहुत सही लिया था उन्होंने, एक राउंड पे बटोरा आफ्टर दैट. बट जिस तरीके से जेड आगे निखर के आया ना, लाइक उन्होंने लिटरली फ्रंट फुट में आके सारे खिलाड़ियों को आउट किया. इट वाज लाइक दैट.
Well, I would completely agree to what you said. But yeah, I do feel like FX ने जिस तरह से अपने आप को प्लेस किया है आज onto the map, the next match is gonna be super interesting because
जी.
आप तो already कह चुके हैं कि Team 1 is gonna be the one. Even though first match के पहले आपको Team 1 नहीं पसंद आ रही थी, उस समय पे you were betting on 4D max, ठीक है?
ऐसा कुछ नहीं है, ये कब हुआ?
ऐसे हाँ हाँ जरूर, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. So
ऐसा
we've
कभी
both
नहीं
been
हुआ
wrong
ना.
once. We've both been wrong once. But next वाले मैच में bet करेंगे कि कौन कहाँ जा रहा है, because that's gonna be the one which actually crowns the winners. However, both the teams are gonna get their share of prize pool. But अब बड़ा share किसको जाने वाला है, ये अगले मैच के बाद ही पता पड़ेगा.
जी.
So we'll see the next match soon enough, and hopefully it will be a close one.
मैं तो यही चाहता हूं, क्योंकि अभी के लिए देखा जाए तो स्टैटिस्टिक्स के हिसाब से टीम 1 बहुत अच्छा खेल चुकी है, ठीक है,
अच्छा.
बट एफएक्स एफएक्स जिस तरीके से आगे बढ़ रही है, राइट, उन्होंने कर दिखाया एक ऐसा चीज जो बहुत मुश्किल है. बीबीजी को हराया है, तो आप समझ
Okay.
सकते हो, समझ सकते
बिल्कुल, ये आपने जो भी कहा है ना, ये आपको समझ में आया ना मुझे, तो इसको समझने के लिए हम लेते हैं एक छोटा सा ब्रेक एंड विल बी बैक राइट आफ्टर दैट. Hello and welcome back to ROG Showdown Series. I'm your host Anna, and with me we have our Zora ready to march into the grand
Yep,
finals.
definitely, Anna. The excitement is at the top, and I'm hoping that this BO3 is going to be intensified with each round, each match.
I am pretty sure that's going to be the case because the way the teams have been playing is pretty interesting. I mean, we've come through a long way of single sided games, but today we saw, equivalent action since the beginning, and
Right.
that's impactful in itself. So I feel like this is going to be a strong one.
True that, true that. I mean, hoping by the way all these teams have been playing today. And yeah, team one, we started all the way from them. And right now it's them at the grand finale alongside FX. I mean, the best contestants, FX, right now we have to see whether what kind of strategies they're going to bring out to the table, because beating team one is not going to be that easy. Because BBC was done for. Like the way the entire momentum was rolling, it was shifting towards FC, it was done for. But team one, I believe that they have the knack to give a perfect competition to FX.
I completely believe that, and I feel like how FX is going to go about this is going to be one of the questions because last match they were using a lot of shotguns and they had very sneaky plays. But this time we're going to start on from overpass. Let's see which team will have to give up a pass on this one.
Oh, that was a good one, Anna. That was a good one. But this is the same kind of performance I'm expecting from the teams as well. FX, what a good
Wow.
start. Ripping apart both the heads one by one. Shocky and Zed. These people are just like, okay, put them in a regular match, they're going to be ripping apart bodies, but then put them in a tournament. they're gonna be winning you some bucks.
Well, they're definitely the horse to bet on. But this time around, without the bids, we're seeing the teams line up.
Oh,
A great attempt from Team 1
massive.
trying to be on different elevation angles, trying to take up the fight, but Shocky just shocked them. And this is the perfect use of the Delulu flash. He just walked in without anything and just took everyone by surprise.
That's right, the teammate, the wingman, being so on point. The flash, the combination of Shocky. Oh boy, that was just amazing. This is the same thing which you saw, and right now Shocky is doing the same thing, helping his teammate out, trying to get those frags which he desperately needs. That most Seth, on the other hand, did manage to squeeze out one, but Shocky chiming in, getting that second frag onto his name, and it feels like FX is on a roll. Bow down to these kings. They are unstoppable.
So they are, so they are. The way they've been playing, it seems like in the function of X, this X is not a variable, it's a constant win. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
This time around, going in towards sandbags. Pretty sure it's gonna be a very, deviated push this time around, but then again, Shocky being the pioneer.
Oh, definitely. He has to be the pioneer at this point. Seth, on the other hand, was taking things under control, knew that the player is actually having an eye on his wingman and its retaliation, which is coming in from the corners of FX. Back-to-back rounds, fourth onto the name with nothing in the hands of Team 1. Feels like, Ahana, I have the chance to change the name.
Let's see how that goes around. But yeah, Team 1 really needs one. They desperately need one because so far they've got none. None at all. Being on the terrorist side, it's making things much easier for the side of FX, and the way these
Oh,
guys are marching in, I'm liking the
true.
position on Fallen and on Bitcoin, but the shots, they're just not connecting.
Desperate times for desperate measures. Bitcoin did get Zed. Shocky is still alive. He has the Gulil. What can he do? An entire weight onto his shoulder that he needs to go for a plant as well. But little does he know, an enemy is just creeping towards the bridge, moving in, zoning in. But look at that. The horns are being locked in, and Shocky getting the first one. And that enables onto a really good situation of a post-plant scenario.
Well, Shocky has definitely put himself on the upper edge right here. Goes in for a fight
What?
that is just so on point with it. I mean, I was betting on Shocky to win this one, but not this magnificently. Are you kidding me?
Nah, he kid you not. Shocky. He knows when to step up for the team, and he's doing that in a very fashioned way. A flash through Monster, trying to move in, but in the midst of it, he was flashed, so he couldn't see where's the pathway. But it seems like Bitcoin, being the last man standing near the barrels, he is holding on keen to those angles, but it's Shocky at the prowl, man. You cannot do anything. Bitcoin went for a wide swing, but unfortunately, he has to bite the dust too.
This is not what Team 1 signed up for. 3 rounds away from being knocked onto the second map. Things don't look very bright for the side of Team 1.
Oh no!
Oh no. This did not, I mean, when did the round start?
Yeah, when it started, when it ended, we don't know. But yeah, there's an instant replay right in front of you with just 10 seconds at the max. The entire round succumbed to an end. FX, I believe that they are just shining their way through. They're burning, leaping,
Wow.
lunging, clawing, getting all that thing up and running. And looks like FX is in for a treat. They want to just walk over fire and breathe that fire onto the enemies.
FX does not know what fear is. Nothing can stop them. You were very right when you said they're unstoppable, and this was the complete epitome of that. Them just walking on through the mollies and still taking up the fights and still winning those fights and still finding themselves on the match point.
Indeed, Ahana. A
Oh, this is
pistol.
sad.
Pistol needs to be perfect from the corners of Team 1. And after that, the rounds need to surmount. For now, they have the side control. They have moved in, barrels being checked, all corners being checked, and the pillars, the power place, the powerhouse. But little do they know that the player is right at the sandbag, 5-7
Oh,
in hand,
nice.
and it feels like it's done for.
Great
It's done
backup.
for. Fallen being so low HP. Team 1 unfortunately has to bite the dust in overpass. 9-0, Ahana, 9-0. I never
Yup.
expected this kind of a gameplay.
Not a single round in the favor of Team 1, and now what they need is a desperate map. At least one map to be able to make it towards the final
True.
chance, towards the final opportunity. But it seems like they might not see that shine of the day today because the way FX is playing is just so fantastic. They're literally enchanting the viewers right now.
That's right. Like the way the flash combinations are coming in, the wingman is supporting at the right time, at the right moment, is one thing which is actually very commendable of FX. And it's helping, it's working like charm. They've been playing this game for a really long time, that's for sure. I can tell it by the way they're just moving ahead, getting those frags. And here's the thing, they're fearless, running through
That
the
they
fire.
are.
Who
Yep.
was that?
I mean, every pure gold has to pass through fire for the test to be,
True.
certified as pure gold. And that's exactly what they're doing. I mean, they are literally rocking the stage so far. And I feel like the next map might also be one for them, but I'm not going to jinx
Right.
it.
Can be. Or it can be Team 1 bouncing as well. Anywho, such situations are gonna arise again and again. But okay, let's just dive in and see what will happen in Vertigo. Because Overpass had a very different story, Ahana. 9-0. And FX, in a very grand manner, they have taken away the first map.
FX is loving being on the terrorist side because last time again they started with the terrorist side. This time again they are doing the same. Okay. Uh, a nice scoping opportunity, taken out by Zed. He's scouting the area before the team moves forward. And it seems like FX is completely aware of the fact that they have clear entry into the site.
Oh, that indeed they have. A need to just make Zed bounce
Oh,
away from that
nice.
corner, but the angle, the shots are gonna be pinpoint accurate. Zed for the second, and Zed for the victory for the first round. FX, I don't think so. There's gonna be any object which can stop their momentum.
Nada, none at all. So far, it seems like Team 1 is gonna be literally scraping everything they have for even a single round. This
Oh,
this seems like one of those matches where you can expect an 18-0 in over.
oh my god, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that, Anna. I want Team 1 to at least put up a really good fight. It seems like they are at the back foot now. Getting those angles being checked over and over. All right,
Oh,
angles
nice.
being held so well. Bitcoin.
Finally.
He's showcasing the value he has as a teammate in Team 1.
A great job from the side of Team 1. And they finally, uh, you know, make me the person with the caster's curse. Because I literally just said 18-0 and they got their first round. But yeah, it's still a steep climb for Team 1 and I hope they make it through, but it's not going to be easy at all. The way
True
Shocky
that.
is moving in with the team right now, it seems like his wingman is on point and Team 1 is trying to do the same thing again, but it's not going to be successful multiple times over.
But you never know, it can work as well. Zed, what a way to start things off with just Tech 9. And seems like the upgrades are gonna help him equally. FX, they did hit a roadblock in the previous round, but right now it seems like they want to bring in every single utility on their belt, utilize it to the max, abuse it against Team 1, get the side access with just the rush they can.
I wouldn't even consider that a roadblock. That was more like just a stone on the way because it's a single round out of 10 that they were, sorry, 11 that they've already won for themselves. So, not gonna be very disheartened about that, but still, it is gonna be a 1v2 against a sniper. Need to be careful. Being the terrorists, you have the, you know, responsibility of trying to march towards the player.
Wow. He
But the
could have
process
easily
isn't
hit that
easy.
shot.
That's true.
Bitcoin. Mistakes are being made, and it's a post plan scenario coming in. Shocky knows where the opponent is. The need is just to make things
Oh,
clear, and look at the deception being used. Oh my god, Ahana. This has to be one of those one not one IQ plays.
oh, it sure was. It sure was. And that's something Team 1 is lacking out on. I mean, it has multiple ones. I would expect them to be there.
Wow,
Okay,
offline.
that's a mistake.
It's alright.
Are they gonna
They're
have
gonna
to
bounce
pay for
back.
it though? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing that's gone wrong because of it. Yes, they lost one utility, but I don't think that's gonna get in the way as much. Okay, they're looking at the right direction. Why? The
Yep.
timing!
One question I would really like to ask myself over and over, why did I have to see that? Why? It was so chaotic in the previous one. I mean, the corners were being checked, FX were being very cautious, and they were heading towards a really good side. But unfortunately, last moment switcheroos. Looking at the back was not at all advisable, and they had to pay the penalty for it. Team one, they've secured the second onto their name, and many more to come, judging by the way they played the previous one. Fallen, but on the other hand, it's holding the angle which FX likes to abuse a lot. The push coming in simultaneously catches the player off guard. Fallen. He's gonna make Shocky fall there. And Zed, it's all down to him. The Mac-10 in his hand. What kind of a story can he write at this point? Long range fights are gonna be impossible, are gonna be very tacky. And it seems like he's gonna be falling for that.
Okay, the equalizer comes up. It does seem like the teams are gonna be giving each other a tough time trying to win this one. They have to make the run for the money. And this time around, the money is huge. Let's see how far they're gonna push this. FX will still have the advantage of having one map already in their backpacks, but this could
Yeah.
neutralize everything.
Wow. I have no idea what to say. Nobody can stand against Zed with a Tech 9. Nobody can. That guy is a running machine.
That he is. And the way he's been deleting everyone, I don't think he needs a redo. This is just absolutely okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna swallow my words in the way because Team 1 seems like they're on their way to another equalizer. They don't want to lose this one at any cost.
Ooh, the op coming in action and bringing those frags. Bitcoin finally he has stepped up. Fallen is more like a support player. He's like the perfect wingman, but Big Bitcoin is the man who's doing a lot of heavy lifting. 8 frags, highest in the server, and I don't think so he's gonna stop. Right now the roles have been swapped. How well can Team One play the role of terrorists is gonna be the biggest question in the map of Vertigo.
Well, it's definitely going to be economically unstable choice for the side of FX to stay on this,
Oh,
edge.
Zed!
But never mind
Crazy!
me. Never mind me.
Oh my god. With just a blink of an eye, both the
Wow.
players were aligned and headshot after
Yup.
headshot. What a way to get that round. Zed proving to be an absolute beast in this map.
This is supposed to be a call. This is supposed to be a statement to look at. Team 1, they need to be very careful, but they walk right into the feet of death, swallowing onto their own
Oh,
chokes. Oh!
Bitcoin,
How
what?
did that? Why did
Oh, that's the
Zed
power
become
of Tech
extra
9.
aggressive? Zed did not need to do that. He did not need to push
Yeah.
forward. That was a mistake well punished.
Through that one mistake, and Bitcoin literally just mowed them down with a Tech 9 nonetheless. I mean, these kind of scenarios, why are they even occurring? Is my question. Because it's such a weak weapon. Still having the perfect read on the opponent, that mistake of spraying through the smoke caused FX a lot.
It seems like FX is gonna have an easy entry onto the site. Oh, sorry, Team 1 is gonna have an easy entry onto the side, but FX is literally looking for ways to make this fight work. It's not looking like it will.
No, it won't. Just
FX is
imagine
losing
Bitcoin.
grip. Yeah,
Yeah, that's true. Just imagine Bitcoin every single time he's in trouble, he pulls out the Tech 9 and he gets frags. Just imagine that. So, why are you
yeah,
pushing that beast to that situation? Just take him down when he has an AR in his hand.
true
Oh,
that.
that's a flub.
Yep. They're just using utility after utility, and Shocky is prepared to shock them yet again.
Ooh.
Oh, nobody's aware.
Oh, both the
They
players
both are
converging.
coming in.
Oh, this has to be very nerve-wracking. Zed moving further and further deep down until he finds two players towards this. Oh, the angles being checked. Zed getting the first one. The pit stairs are completely under the control of FX, and Team 1 in a very delusional state. Only one more shot and it's going to be done for. 6-6. FX not losing this one. They're just bringing the fight in front of Team 1.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm glad on the way the last round was won, but I still don't believe it's replicable. So FX has to keep coming up with new things one after the other to be able to make this win secured, because so far it seems like Team 1 is actually coming forth on the challenge on point to actually take this map with themselves and push the game to nuke.
Oh, even I'm expecting the same. You being such a perfect map for Wingman plays and Rat plays. I want to see that. But that's only if Team 1 can gather it together and they can win this one. Bitcoin moving ahead, getting the first frag. This can be tough. One peak and it's all gonna be down and drain. But look at Bitcoin, deadly movements, dead eye precision, and getting that round onto the name of Team 1. Bitcoin doing everything at par, whether it be AR, whether it be pistol, whether it be a sniper. He is doing everything to get this map under the name of Team 1.
This sniper needs to be taken away. It's very dangerous. FX is literally struggling against it. Or let me just say, not surviving against it. This has to be one of the worst positions that FX can find themselves in. And it's hardly a couple more rounds before Team 1 can seal the victory for themselves.
Oh no. Fallen. Bitcoin. Like, look at the attack teaming coming in from both the corners. Knew that the enemy is going to be playing up close. The weaponry is going to be extremely weak. So, close quarter fights. What is it going to be? SMGs? Shotguns? Both of them were taken down instantly just because the read of Team 1 was so on point.
That's true. Team 1 definitely found themselves in a much, much better position, and now all they need is one single round to seal this off and push us to nuke. Will FX be able to shock yet again? They're prepared, but the timing, they have to stay stagnant to one single hold. It's two players to a team, and both of them are occupied watching the same angle.
Oh,
That's
what?
not gonna work
Impossible!
out! Wow.
Impossible! That reaction was just so on point. Team 1 has brought it together. And in the map of Vertigo, nonetheless, what on earth? I mean, I thought it was done for. FX, the way they were rolling, the way they got 2 rounds, it seemed like they're going to get multiple, and they did. But at one point, everything came to a standstill. That's where Team One shined. That's where
Exactly.
Bitcoin was just unstoppable. He was like the force which could not at all be moved. And his dead-eye precision, his angles being held with the op was very, very good, very precise. And at the end also, I mean, the moment the enemy was just moving away from the pixel, he just scoped in at the right time, got that frag, and instantly taking out the Tech 9, being ready for the second fight, which was at the platform. That's called awareness, Ahana, and Team 1 has got that. Overpass was okay-ish. I mean, I understand the way the entire thing unfolded. They wanted their sweet time to warm up, but once they got ready, once they got charged up, they kept moving forward. And yes, Vertigo has been taken, has been claimed onto the names of Team 1. It's a 1-1 scoreline, Ahana. Who do you think is gonna win Nuke?
I really cannot say. I really cannot say. I am hoping for it to be FX because, like, if you look at the way they are playing, they do have a lot of room to actually rat
Mhm.
things out on Nuke, and Nuke gives you ample opportunity to do that, to catch the other players off guard and to be able to sneak around
Right.
them. So I guess it's gonna be one of the maps that favors FX a lot. But then again, the way the retaliation came in from the side of Team One on Vertigo does make me question that analysis, does make me question whether or not that
Right.
rating is going to be effective per se.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see how this entire thing is going to be unfolding soon, Anna. Like, I cannot wait to see who are going to be our crowned winners in Guwahati because the action is unstoppable. Looking at the way how these teams are coming up with new strategies, with new ways of playing the entire 2v2 scenario, I mean, come on, we could not get more creative than them, for sure.
True that. True that. That's the reason they're there and we're here. But yeah,
Yeah,
the way
I get that.
the way these players are playing right now does make me more and more interested and excited to explore the game even further, and maybe even get my hands onto the laptops. Maybe they are the reason this is going this far. But yeah,
Can
we're
be,
for the
can be.
first. Exactly. And for the first time around, we're seeing the third map coming on to the grand finals.
Finally.
Yup.
Oh my god, how many times has it been that it has been a 2-0 landslide
Every
victory?
single time up till now.
Yeah. Finally, we can see the third map in light. And unfortunately, I thought it was gonna be Inferno because Inferno has been an absolute charm. Like, I love that map.
True
Even
that.
by the recent
So do I.
changes, it's beautiful. Exactly. I mean, there is a banana poster in banana. Just imagine the accuracy of that map. And I love it. I love it.
You help. I love how you helped me prove the point that you're a monkey.
Yeah, we all are apes, right? The evolved version of apes.
Yeah, we evolved. You forgot to do that part, but it's okay.
Oh, it's
We
all right.
accept
It's all right.
you.
I take
We
the L
accept you for the monkey you are.
happily.
However, Let's see which team is gonna take the L on this one because this is do or die. No more advantage to either one of them. And whatever they have to build all the way from scratch up.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What's going on? I mean, these shots are so on point that a player had to literally run away from that corner. Shocky being the man. Bitcoin just rushing, moving, baiting towards Decon, trying to find the perfect angle, but Bitcoin just chiming in, getting that frag. It's gonna be lethal. Doors being shut. Once it opens, the head will also open simultaneously. But look at him, he's buying time. He's playing it smart. Of
Oh,
course, the
beautifully
CTs
done.
doesn't have the diffusal kit. They need 10 seconds, and Bitcoin is buying them.
Oh,
He is
he does
done.
get taken out, but I don't think there is enough time. It's not gonna work out. Doesn't. Well done. Well done, Bitcoin. I mean, we were talking about brain games coming in from the side of FX. It seems like Team 1 is not behind.
Yeah, like I don't get it, man. Bitcoin has suddenly switched up, just like the prices went booming recent times. He has also stepped up his game. He knows what the enemies are capable of doing. I believe that he has watched them closely. And looking at the way he's getting it, I am liking the odds. Shocky, but on the other hand, good retaliation.
It is looking like one of those days where you see way too many rounds, but still just one single winner. For the teams with one round each, starting off on the last map and still on foot to foot matches. There isn't much difference that can be created for this victory, but it does seem like Team 1 is enwrapped.
Oh no.
Oh, well
Oh
done.
no. Good for one. Bitcoin. Still hungry for more. It's a 1v1, but little does he know that the player is sitting right behind Silo. Oh my god, information reveal! And on that capitalization, Bitcoin, the moment he saw Zed, he literally like was looking around. Okay, where can be that black spot that he has to shoot at? And suddenly out of nowhere, look at him. Just snapping to the target, getting the perfect read, and shutting down the last hope of FX. It feels like it's no man's land, and Shocky is gonna be capitalizing this. A good rush game coming from the corners of FX, and it's an equalizer. Team 1 struggling at this point, but they have the money to work around things with. Look at the amount of utilities they're bringing in as well. You bring in the fire, I bring in the utility, is what Team 1 says to FX.
Oh, they could say all they want, but they're gonna have to speak with their bullets to be able to win this one. I don't think Shocky should be climbing up those stairs. His head will be spotted. He will be taken down. He should just wait for the fight to come to him. Throws a nade, pushes the player, and now is the opportunity for him to go back up. But he cannot. He missed his window. Oh
Oh
no.
no, so close, yet
Oh
so
no.
far!
Okay.
Shocking! Oh, shocking! Rocking the opponent right there. Oh my boy. This has been the best new gameplay I've ever seen, Ahana. Like, up till now, I was just expecting some rat gameplays, but the amount of brains which are being utilized at this point is just amazing.
Today is a day of firsts, Ahuzura. Today is a day of
Yeah.
firsts. We started with an initial toe to toe match to begin with. Then, after we walked into a third map on the finals, and now we are on to our first timeout since ROG Showdown Series began. I'm interested to see what more firsts we're gonna see today.
I mean, we did see a timeout coming in from BBZ as well. So, timeouts, not the first,
That
but
too
the other
happened
things,
today.
definitely. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that too happened today. Exactly.
True that. True that. And shots being ringing,
Oh
and
yeah.
I guess Team One needs to just settle down. They're playing way too aggressive. They're just going on board to the fact that they want to get more frags and convert it to a 1v2 or have the upper advantage against FX. But it's not working. They need to tone it down.
Okay. Team 1 is not ready to keep holding on to the lead that they formed themselves, because this time around it does seem like FX is gonna find themselves more and more frags one after the other.
Oh no.
The advantage was with Bitcoin. What just happened?
Oh, it's
Did the
been taken
market just
away.
crash?
Yeah, it did. Feels like we are running in a negative, and the negative looks like -3 for the corners of Team 1. And FX, statistically speaking, they're doing good. Like they're aggressing forward, they're trying to get those first heads to be popped off, and Team 1 is helping them get that. And this is the biggest mistake they're doing. Both of them very well stacked, very well loaded. Look at the amount they have. Plus, there's one very vital thing, that is the diffusal kit, which enables the CTs to diffuse the C4 in 5 seconds.
I'm liking the positioning of the players on Team FX. They do seem to have control over the site. And so far, any of the doors opens, it's gonna be an open invite to a barrage of bullets. Okay,
Oh,
very well read from the side of Zed. Good job
oh,
again.
that was
Another one.
nice.
There it is. Yep. On point game
Zed is
sense on Zed.
literally Zed is literally dropping like it's hot.
Yeah, he is. He sure
Look,
is. And he's gonna
oh,
become the hot topic of conversations himself now.
yeah, for sure. I mean, how many heads he has popped today? For sure, I bet it's gonna be his time, day in day out. But Shocky, he's not less, running the highest kills in this particular map. FX doing very good, significantly well. Right now, the roles have been swapped. The pistol round being very vital for the cause of Team 1. What will Team 1 do at this point? Are they gonna go all haywire? Get those frags? Get the round? Or is it gonna be an FX time again?
Let's see, it's not really difficult to see that FX already is shining bright. Team 1 still has to pick back pieces. Being on the
Yeah.
terrorist side, we've seen FX be more comfortable ever since, and now they've gotten the chance again.
Ooh,
Oh no.
shots ringing. And alright. Alright. FX is like, it's alright. We can bite that. Silenced USPs are always gonna be hailing Bloody Mary onto the opponents because it's such a crispy weapon. Against the Glock, I mean, Glock, of course, close range, deadly. Far range, it's not gonna be that impactful. And looking at the way Fallen wants to just capitalize on top of this, seems like it's gonna be the best bet of Team 1 to capitalize, get those initial rounds onto their name, and close the lead from the corners of FX to an equalizer of 6-6.
Team 1 just needs to push a couple more rounds. It's not gonna be easy, but it's not that hard either. But wait for it. FX already capitalizing really good. Bitcoin with 12 HP standing against Shocky on 100. This seems to be an easy math situation to me. Oh, he's
Oh
looking in
yeah.
the wrong direction though.
Oh, oh no. Both of them clueless where the opponents are. Bitcoin. Will he see what is going on at his back? He did. He did get the information. But what is going on? He doesn't want to invest into the fight. But now he's going to get the
Wow.
perfect opportunity. And that's right, Shocky. You could have done better. You could have known the unexpected was coming in. But okay. You
After
don't
having
have
gone
the
all
third
the
eye.
way, I get it, but after having gone all the way up, I think there should have been a turn around to check the back as well.
Ah, true. Should have been. But unfortunately, like, he didn't. He couldn't at
Yeah,
all.
because Because in my opinion, the site is the place you keep an eye at because that's exactly where
Yeah.
people will be marching towards. But well, it is what it is. And what it is so far is another opportunity for Team 1 to come in with an equalizer. FX taking in damage, soaking in damage, but still being able to make the frag. And now the numbers fall in their advantage.
Oh no, he shouldn't have peeked. He shouldn't peek. But okay, the perfect deception coming in. FX. Two more to go. And team one. All the hard work. It all comes down to this. You have to make it count. Else FX is gonna be taking it away.
Bitcoin has to make sure that bit by bit he's biting away on the confidence of FX. Push it to a 9-7. Put FX on a standstill.
Oh, for sure.
Oh no.
Zed shooting every single thing in Bitcoin. He has to go sadly fallen with the dual Berettas. He was going crazy, but Zed is there. At Decon, knew what was going on his back, wanted to keep the enemy at bay, and he is gonna manage to do that. One last round, and FX are gonna be crowned the winners of Guwahati CS2 2v2. But will Team One do what is unexpected?
Maybe, maybe not. Time will tell. Team 1 still waiting for the fight, and FX already capitalizing on it. There it is. No more rounds given away. The victory seized by the throat. FX winning in a 2-1 fashion on a match that they started with a 9-0.
Yeah, they did. They did. And unfortunately, I wanted to change the name and I didn't get the opportunity to. But yes, FX, what a way to play. What a way to literally have the back of each other. That perfect 2v2 coming in. And yes, we have a crowned winners. That's going to be FX. But it was a job well done from the corners of Team 1. They did try, they did thrive till the end, but unfortunately that aggression was way too much. They had to literally stay at one side, just play on picks, but they couldn't do that. They just wanted to aggress forward over and over towards observation, and unfortunately they were giving away life like it was nothing. And that's how the entire thing has come to an end. And FX, they have won it. They have won everyone's heart as well.
That they have, the way FX was playing was actually shocking. But I am proud of the way Team 1 played as well because they were able to pull the game towards the third map at least because
True.
that's our first seeing that happen. So congratulations to them for trying and also for being the runner-ups of the tournament. But well,
True.
FX, they are gonna be the one sole winner of the night. um I mean, it's a great thing to witness, and hence a
Yeah.
great thanks to ROG and Intel for bringing this to us. And that was me alongside Azora. If Azora, you have any last words, I'm gonna hand it to you.
Yeah. It's all done for Anna. It was perfect. Guwahati has been an absolute treat. And in the next one, it's going to be even more intense. And I'm hoping for it because I don't want any one sided victories, Anna. It needs to go till the wire. And then we can see the crowned winners. And that's pretty much it from my end.
Absolutely, we'll be here tomorrow again, same time, same place. Do keep yourself packed up for more and more action coming in. We'll see you on that side. Bye bye for now.